Good evening, everyone. Does this thing still work? Does the stream still function? Is it actually running? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm only half joking since it's been streamed since Tuesday. DMK, how the heck are you? X2 is up. Yeah, I've had the 38 running the past week or so. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my CPU mobile RAM though. Kind of in the holding pattern for the moment. Is it like everything you wanted it to be? Was it Blaze? What's up, Shin? Shin. Saint says he'd be a vampire. I think I tend to agree, and that's what we're gonna be doing tonight. Big Bird Brady, you are first, my friend. Carter, I do not have the Rona. I'm excited about not having the Rona. It's very exciting to not have the Rona. Sweet, thank you, DMK. I've booted the game up to make sure it runs. Ray tracing is bonkers. I'll have to try a little bit of ray tracing once I got it. Chat, if you didn't know that, I bought a 3060 Ti. Founders Edition. It's beautiful looking. It's beautiful looking. Chat, we got a couple of things to talk about real quick. There are a couple of things that is going on. Yes, on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I think everybody's followed my shit. I bought a 3060 Ti, and then I also at the same time had a pretty big scare. Lost taste and smell, you know, and along with some other things, but it turns out that everything's good. And I've been just trying to get over the cold that I've had, and I'm still in quarantine, so I'm like, I got my mask on. I got my mask just in case, and like basically I'm shuttered off between the house so I'm able to be in the laundry room and the back bedroom. It's been an adventure. You went with the only 3080 that you could get. Hey, any 3080 is a good 3080. Which model was it? I got my invisible drink, which is great. Dibble's gonna lurk, but love this game. I'm glad that it's longer than I thought it was. I thought it was like 10 hours, but apparently it's like 16, 17 hours. All right, that's a good one though. There's a poorly photographed. I know. It's great, isn't it? I love my little tree. I love my little tree. All right, guys, let's jump in. Hello, Jeff. How are you? Howdy. I'm gonna bring this all the way down real quick. Okay. What's up, Granola? How you doing? Fantastico. Yes, I'm almost back. I gotta get the whole congestion thing, guys. If I sound like I'm like all stopped up, it's because I am. I'll get the gears, I promise, Brady. But that's what's going on. You know, it's honestly everything is fine, and it's been, if nothing else, relatively boring. I've gotten a lot of Minecrafting done, which I've been having a lot of fun with it. You're stressing at the end of the semester. I'm not stressing at the moment. Shin, thanks for lurk. But I hope that you're doing be all right and you got everything taken care of. I know a lot of folks are stressing at the moment. Ooh. So this game, it's like we are, from what I understand, we become a vampire, and we have to figure out life. We have to figure out life. I'm about to be dead myself, I think. Warning. Even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, vampires sometimes takes liberties with establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theoretical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game, and no rats were harmed in the making of the game. Okay then. That's not you know, a thing at all, is it? I love Doom Eternal. Okay, I think that the sound is pretty low for y'all and it's pretty high for me. So I need to make some changes. Ooh, take responsibility for your actions. Every action you have that you take has consequences. Well, that's interesting. Okay. So this was made for a controller. Yeah. High ultra. Okay, we'll have to see if the computer can actually handle all this. Okay, that should be all fine. Hello, Brian. I mean, I shouldn't take a tincture of bat blood from my vapors. Probably not a good idea. Hello, Ruby. Is it Robbie or Ruby? How are you? I'm alive. I'm alive. I don't have the corona, which is awesome, and I'm excited about that. And I'm excited about playing the game. So I'm doing better than one could be. You did some role playing tonight? Ooh. What did you do? What kind of role playing did you do? All right, let's go. Story mode, normal mode, or hard mode? I think normal mode makes the most sense. Play the original vampire experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens that you kill. Oh wait, there is no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. So wait, there's a reward if we don't kill citizens? Ruby. I like it. Ruby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your power as vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. What's embrace mean? Embrace means kill? Enemies are harder to kill? Okay, we're just going with normal. I'm doing normal mode. You know me.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone.
Ooh.
8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights.
8.
4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A
sure they
flock's
did.
flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
So we're taking every single little thing and turning it into some mysterious evil thing. And one for the Dark Lord on this throne. Nice.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars.
I don't think I've ever seen it that way.
So wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Oh my. Alien isolation? I love the cello. Looks like I have control. Hello. The mouse seems to be a little finicky, but all right. So we are undead now. Oh, I see. Everything's gray except for blood. Oh, that's blood.
So thirsty.
I'm sure you're thirsty. F. Oh, is the interact F? Ugh. Oh, it's a loved one, chat. Okay. We're about to kill her. Oh, a brother.
Mary! Oh, no! Mary!
That's his sister. Not wife. I don't think it's gonna help, dude. You just like ate her.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
It's more than a love bite.
Mary. No. No.
I don't think it works like that, Sage. Here, let me suck this out of you. Oh, get back in. Blah, blah, blah.
This horror. It's a nightmare.
Do you know what you are? Uh-oh.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Ow. Okay, I've been shot. Hello, Cupboard. We're finally playing it.
These patrols are after me.
All right, is there anything back here? Shift is run, chat, just in case you didn't know. It is run. Coper coming in with the Prime Gaming sub. Oh yeah, chat. There's a whole new thing that you get emotes if you subscribe, give subs, or do any bits over 300. Twitch is doing their thing again. Coper, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I don't like that. I like Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime has a better ring to it than Prime Gaming. But anyways, thanks for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate it. How the heck are you? I'm excited to play this, guys. If you didn't know this, Coper actually gifted us this game, so I'm excited to get to play it.
No, don't shoot!
Oh, I can't go that way. Am I taking damage? Yes, I am.
This is a nightmare.
Yes, it is.
I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. Over there! There's one of them. No,
Oh,
please,
no.
stop! I mean you no harm.
The bloody crime!
What does spacebar do?
Hello, what's going on?
What's up, Major Starfish? The emote hype is
Mary.
legit. It's
What
true.
have I done? What's
It's
all
true.
this about?
Oh, what? F?
Now, I can defend.
Oh. Let's go.
Kill that thing!
Kill the thing.
Who are you?
Control to lock on? Oh, yes.
Stay back!
You just
But
got
you left
owned,
me
dude.
no choice.
Actually, he didn't really leave him no choice. He was standing in his way.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
I don't need to dodge. I've got a machete.
Steady, boys!
No, please, stop!
So space is dodge. Ow.
Who are you? Christ! What do you want?
There we go. Dodging is fun. Yeah. Normie morals. I'm glad you like our hyper mode, Starfish.
I mean you no harm.
When would be Dark Souls?
need
I
help.
love Dark
Die,
Souls.
You fucking leech!
Ooh. Aggressive on the language there, sir.
I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name?
Do the
Hey.
rest of the job.
Just leave me.
So the sun hurts us. Good to know about that vampire trope.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Oh, certain elements like fire will deal aggravated damage that reduces your maximum health gauge. Oh, that's great. Hey, Starfish, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it is. We played all the Soulsborne games. We love them. So I regen health too, chat. Excuse you. Y'all tell me how's the volume for you? Because the volume's a little excessive for me. I think I need to turn y'all up a little bit, me down a little bit. Hold to consume stamina.
Right now! Let me go! I need to find shelter.
All right, keep out. You finished up this morning? It's great. Okay.
Is anybody there?
All right, I'm gonna turn me down a little bit. Then.
Place.
Man's been shot a couple times. Still running and pushing
Seems
things.
Abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
I should be safe enough here.
That's good. Oh, 1 second, Jet. We'll just turn this down a little bit for me. Oh, I see what's been done. Okay, sorry. Ah, that's why it's super loud for me. I bet we need to put it up for both of us now. Hold on. Okay. That should be better. Fire and Sun new collectible. Tab for details? Ah. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire. They do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under the rays of daylight. But it hurts them good, really good. So we're called a leech. Okay. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen if the sun rises. Its skin blackened for a few minutes as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate as the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut off its head to finally destroy it. When I tried the same test with fire, the body of the leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies. Carl Eldritch, Pridwin leader. Well, that's going to be a thing. Oh. So we don't like fire, yeah? Fire no likey. All right. What does E do for us? Does it kind of move around the corner or something? What is this?
Brother, what have you done?
Mary!
We're recapping already.
Mary!
Hello, Lazarus. How you doing? Thanks for
Mary.
the loves.
I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Oh my. That's a little rough. Video production? I'm a high school band director, Major Starfish. I've been teaching for 15 years. We have a number of teachers that are part of the community here.
This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I think
still
so,
have rent to
Brian.
pay.
I think
He's
both
got
are
no more
immortal.
responsibilities. What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
So he's able to see
That's
past
impossible.
memories by just picking up an item. That's gonna be cool. That'll be a game mechanic, chat. If they both are werewolves for sure. Generally in lore isn't the player position character Jonathan Reed. Okay, inventory, junk quest items, ammunition. Well, there's a lot to do here. No quests, citizen menu. Oh, these are all the different citizens. Oh, this is being interesting. And werewolves or not. A bottle of alcohol. True, that does make sense. But I would think, I don't know, I'd always thought the werewolves had a much longer lifespan in general. So he got bit. Can you tell me about that?
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his power.
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
There you go. Maybe that's just what it is, Red Irish.
No!
Welcome back, my friend.
No! I still have so much to accomplish.
Well, you're not dead yet, brother. In the strict sense of the
I
word.
still have so much left that needs doing.
What do we need to do, chat? Give me 1 second. F. Shillings. If sunlight hurts vampires, wouldn't moonlights hurt them as well, since it's just reflected sunlight? I would think so. It's you know, I'm just starting it. I hope it's good. Oh. Hello. Okay, what is that? He got shot in the head? Yeah. But moonlight gives the werewolf its power. I don't think there's any werewolves in this game. I have no idea. I'm just guessing.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
So he's a doctor?
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
I do know that in general, the lore around vampires kind of does move from story to story.
It never got easy.
It never got easy. Used revolver. A reliable service pistol used by British troops. Okay, oh, so we can level it up? That's weird. Fire rate. You can only upgrade your weapons using a hideout's workbench. Okay. Bloody diary. Oh, get ready, chat. We're about to read. October 15th. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole under the ground. Ooh, that's okay. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I should go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. October 16th, the day after. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me that they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? Corona. They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed and there are no more jobs nearby. October 19th or 19th of October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills in the back market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife alone so long. Oh, Becky's his wife. Sherilyn coming in. 5 months, Sherilyn. Holy crap. Welcome. Thank you so much for the tier 1. 5 months. Guys, everybody hypes for Sherilyn coming back in. Hey, peeps. I don't know about the two sources prior to Dracula had the same rules. Funny. Sherilyn, how are you? I'm doing fine, by the way. I know you're gonna ask. Okay. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She's so frail now it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. The men with the mechanical shovel had stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into a giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refused to leave. She'd rather die, she said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? Becky just attacked me on October 22nd. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the cellar since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. October 23rd. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in, but I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God will end it soon. October 24th. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving. Major Starfish. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, my friend. Holy crap. Big hypes, everybody. I like your hype emote too. It's great. Little starfish hype. That's awesome. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. Oh, I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. October 25th. The house of the silent tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. And he kills it. Excellent. I'm glad you like it. Oh, we're gonna lay on the bed. So he killed himself.
This makes no sense.
After she died.
No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's
so,
it.
Are they acting like vampires but not actually vampires? Is that a thing? We'll see. I'm not sure I would lay down on that bed, but I am covered in blood anyways.
So be it.
That sounds delicious, Sherilyn. Is he gonna kill himself? Let's go. Ain't gonna be that easy. Should we shoot? Guess we kind of had to. So is this vampire or vampire? This seems story rich. Hi. How'd that work out for you, bud? Vampire. Where's the gun? So I bled out.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who changes blood in sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Oh, major starfish. We've got a skill tree. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend expertise points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Ooh, defensive. You're good, dude. Aggressive claws. So level 2 required. What can I do? Okay. Autography. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Oh. Well, there we go. Level 1. I really have to do the holding thing? Oh, okay. This is locked, though. You have leveled up and feel stronger. The vampire uses the power of his blood to heal normal and aggravated damage, increasing his flesh, nerve, and bone regeneration. With time, this vampiric ability can be extremely powerful and is sure to surprise any unwary vampire hunter. We think the vampires as immortal, but if you can block their unnatural regenerative capabilities, they are more vulnerable than you think. Interesting. All right, everything. Oh, I can be more aggressive. So I'm spending my XP, it looks like. Okay, so claws, blood spear, and this. Throw a spear made of blood, which can pass through enemies in front of you. That sounds sick. Close, medium. This is ranged, and this is ranged. Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. I will cut all living creatures in front of you. I think this is what we go with. 1000 XP. Back with ice cream. Nice. Haven't had ice cream. You know, my wife has been like, you know, God love her. She's been like taking care of everything. She's been cooking and cleaning and getting Charlotte to bed and the whole thing. I basically have just been in the 2 rooms. So like, this is my wife. Okay, chat. Just so it turns out I was sick and that I might have a problem, and the she just goes and orders groceries. I come out of the bedroom to go, or out of the laundry room to go to the bathroom for a minute, and on the floor in the studio there is like 7 or 8 ginger ale 6-packs, 3 things of Pedialyte, and then like a smorgasbord of fruits and vegetables and other stuff. She's just like, all right, she takes it seriously, of the whole, like, you know, you're gonna have fluids. It's crazy. Confirm. Love her. I would have dealt with the one thing at a time. He bought the whole store. Oh no, she's definitely momming me.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Yep. Okay. So quests, main quests, chapter 1, quarantine. Conduct research on my new condition. Okay, reach the North Bank. Night is here again. I'm in London now, somewhere near the East End docks, I suppose. I don't know this part of town. All I know is that someone's killing people here, murdering them, butchering them, drinking their blood, making them like him. Is this what happened to me? My poor Mary, my poor sister? I must follow the blood trail. Okay. Find answers. Maybe I should start by gathering information about what happened to this place while I was away. Then I will find who did this to me, who made me what I am now. Okay. So, oh, I see. E and Q are back and forth. Ah, okay. Reach the North Bank. Oh, and we've got a little system up at top to help us with that. Okay, chat. This makes sense. Why am I sprinting? Is there anything else that I need? He's got... Seems like that's coming from downstairs. So it's hard to walk slow. How do I walk slow? So sprint does that. Is there a way to walk slow? Alt? Okay, we don't
These
want to go.
people want me dead. I need to leave now.
More shillings. I need to leave now, chat, but let's search the rest of the house real quick. Ooh, what's that? I saw something shiny, maybe not. Okay. All right, so gameplay, return to menu. Controls, nope. All right, walk, hold Q for walking. Ah, what's E? What does E do? Medical checkup? Medical details. I would love E, that's dialogue. I would love... E is our like interaction. Can I make that E? May already bound to alien attack. Do you also want to bind to that to interact? And no. I want this to be E. To medical checkup? Yes, confirm. All right. Medical checkup is E, medical details is F, memorize details is R. Okay, cool. Hey, Bo, how's it going? It's doing okay. We are negative for the coronavirus, and I get to play some games now, so I'm pretty excited about that. All right, so better thing for actual doing. Yeah, that feels better. Here they go.
Here!
Whoa, did you see that? You found out how to reset your sleep schedule? Yeah, my head would be spinning if I just literally like teleported with vampire abilities.
Clever fucking beast.
A used stake. And a shelter key. Why isn't the details working? Oh, because I have all this. Offhanded weapons. Offhand weapons can be used by pressing the right or mouse button. They have attacks that assume special effects that consume stamina. Okay. Oh. So attack here, and then I can hit him with that. That's cool. I'm going through that because exposure, not symptoms. Yeah. Well, good luck for you if that's the case. I hope not for you. It's definitely not the most pleasant thing.
I'm still in Southwark.
Just drink 30 ounces of
I must
Kickstart. It
reach
worked
the West
yesterday.
End.
Ooh.
Go back home.
Ooh. Use your stake to inflict stun damage. A stunned enemy can be bitten.
Die, vermin!
Press E to bite a stunned enemy. Biting an enemy provides you with blood to use skills and also refills your health gauge. Press 2 to unleash a vampire skill.
I never knew I had.
That's cool. So what's one? A heartbeat sensor? 2 and 2 is like a balls. Okay.
There's one of them! Watch yourself!
This shouldn't be possible.
That's interesting.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is
That's an interesting combat system.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Ow, that's a shotgun. Ow.
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Okay, so it's one a heal for me? That's interesting. Oh, really? That's just a kickstart. Is kickstart like your monster energy kind of thing? Is it like a soda version? Southward Docks. Okay, so top bar is health, middle bar is stamina, bottom bar is skill points or skill stamina. Oh, that's right. Orange Gatorade Zero like crazy. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks to help the brave lads at the front. So,
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
what's the point in looking at the two of those? Yeah, I try to tell my students in marching band season to not drink too many of the sugar-filled energy drinks. Although my energy drink of choice is coffee. More shillings.
It's locked, all right.
Hey, Sam. Oh, I'm good. Surviving. Okay. Oh, yeah. We can tell
Dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
I love Earl Grey. DMK, we've got a smoky Earl Grey that I had the other night. It's delicious. What have you ever had that? More shillings. You want to be a wizard? Nice. That's fine. I don't know. Vampires have always intrigued me more, but I think my body type kind of fits more of the werewolf. Thank you, Sam.
What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered.
Ooh, 10 shillings. Limehouse Dock, baby.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Never had Starbucks over a.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it.
I like this guy's voice. I can still smell
I
the
follow
scent of it.
the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Senses. Ah.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Hmm. New hideout is available in district. Check your map to locate it. Oh, these little keep outs are the hideouts. Oh, you just found a new hideout. You can spend your XP while resting or crafting items at the workbench. Okay, so this is refill all. Okay. Is this a workbench? Yes, this is a workbench. Alligator, I'm right there with you, dude. I'm actually in quarantine myself, my friend. So you got a test today? Have you heard on whether or not that you haven't heard back from it? You just got the test. Thank you, sir. 18 months, dude. 18 months. Thank you so much, bud, for the prime sub. So I hope that you feel better. Like, I think feeling better is general, but please let us know if you know, how everything's worked out. We definitely want to send you the love. Chat's been amazing with me. I was negative, so which is really great. Close to 2 years, man. I know. You can craft medical treatments to heal sick citizens, serums to boost yourself, weapon upgrades to improve and customize. Okay. I got mine. My turned around in a day, which was really good. Treatments for fatigue, anemia, and sepsis. 2 hands. So I can upgrade my machete. How do I actually upgrade it there? Use machete. Yeah. I guess it doesn't look like... I either don't have whatever it is to actually upgrade it or something. I'm not sure. Bottle of alcohol. Oh, this is recycled. And a watch. Ah, okay. I see you go over it to create it. Okay. Got it. One of those Twilight wussies. I'd be Buffy. So 500 XP. I need 1,000 XP if I wanted to do that. Okay. So I have body over here. Increase your health, increase your stamina, increase your blood capacity, increase your blood absorption when using bite in contact, increase the damage inflicted, increase your life generation. I think we probably want to use this 5% heal when using the bite. Let's see what it does when you don't have enough XP. Okay. Confirm. The following night. So I rested all night. What's over here? Oh. Common handle part, common trigger part. Brady, I'm not sure that's something I would say out loud. Oh, you need those things. So you need 3 common trigger parts, a spring, and a used revolver. Okay. I see. I see what's happening. Blood quality? G hide details. Unknown social circle. Hint, hint, hint. Oh my.
At last, a little life.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
Speak with the locals.
To the turquoise turtle. My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell.
Yep.
Can I get you a drink?
Yes,
No,
please.
thank you.
Oh.
I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
We literally just slept. I'm looking for someone. A long night. What is this place? Goodbye. Oh.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know
Is it
about
real
the
life
murders?
vampire disease? Vampire all the way. I'm actually practically a creature of the night. The vampires are often very stylish and cultured. Yes, that's also true. About these murders.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle.
Ooh, the turquoise
Last
turtle.
ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Okay.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
That's gonna be a thing.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman,
So
I
we've
guess.
got the
Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
So Jonathan here is of the Spanish Inquisition, if you can tell. I wonder if this is how it's going to be. Yes, the answer is yes. Basically, tons of dialogue, and I'm questioning: do we need to go through all the dialogue? Of course we do, or do we need to? Can we skip things? I need to meet them.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
What do you mean by funny business, chat? All right, cool. Let's see what E does
You
again.
again. What can I do for you?
So okay, it just
Thank
goes
you.
back through there. So
Goodbye.
you have the option of going back and do it. Yeah, giving this dude the 3rd degree. What a great reference.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What a pessimist.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
The sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's a local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blamed a sewer dog, eh?
Jack the Ripper.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
This guy, this bottle lover is a smart cookie.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I need to walk.
I think I'm...
Uh-oh.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle.
Sabrina.
I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people
So
may
we-
need a safe place to stay.
So it's giving me the same answers or opportunity
You
to find
don't
the
seem
same
to
answers.
have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying
Actually,
every week.
not Spanish
Authorities
flu.
doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Wow, I didn't realize that this was set in 1918 and like totally right along with our current pandemic. Okay, feels weird, chat. Sounds
The
good.
murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
Hello, Miss Phoenix. Ooh, I want to know this answer.
I'll leave then.
Miss
Thank
Phoenix, are you vampire or werewolf? So you have murders and vampires to look forward next. This 2020, nothing would surprise you at this point. And 2021 is going to be 2021 as well.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, it most likely originated from the United States. Just the Spanish were the first ones to actually report on it widely, which is why they were saddled with it.
Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
Shh. I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain?
She's a
Might as well
vampire.
come in, whoever you are.
Yeah.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
So crosswords.
I need a word. With anyone.
I never understood why the cross
That's something I can do for you.
was the religious cross was something that was a vampire, like, what's the word I'm looking for? A tool to use against the vampire. Yeah, repellent.
And
Oh, Dr. Edgar Swansea. Healthy. Blood quality 6,000 XP. Oh. So I would drink their blood for XP, maybe? I don't know. He's a pillar. Healthy, sanitized, mesmerized level.
who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Oh, really?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docs have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Who was also a vampire.
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
And he's
Something
covering
tells
for her.
me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Oh. Another stat for SAS level. So each one of my answers has consequences. We were told that in the very beginning. He could potentially be a bad guy. So if I say yes, it's bad. No, yeah.
Perhaps. This is all new to me.
I'm gonna try to keep
what I'm looking for.
The middle ground right now.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll end him. I don't know. I'll demand answers. I don't know.
I don't know yet.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Obviously, he wants me to put him down. Now, can I talk to him again?
Hunt your shadow.
Oh, nope. I'm done. Okay. Can I jump off there? No. Wait, can I use the bed?
See them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Huh. Sherilyn! Gifting a sub over to DMK. DMK. Sherilyn, thank you for much to sub. DMK, welcome. And you got your A pluses that you can spread all around Twitch now, if you so wish, my friend. Thank you, Sherilyn.
It's locked.
Oh, hey.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight.
Yep.
Someone must know something.
Poor Jack.
Interrogate.
He didn't deserve this. Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
So we've got to tell him again. Oh, okay.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam.
Yep.
Please tell me what's going on.
She is the most fearful one.
Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he...
She crumbled like a sack of
I
potatoes.
thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. But my God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
I need to wear masks. It'll help.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
New hint. Tom Watts. You discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. Oh, Tom and William Bishop used to be good friends. Blood quality at half. Chat. This is an interesting. This is not the game I was expecting. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on the citizen. Unlocked hints will increase the amount of XP. So he's got fatigue. Let's talk to Tom.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
No,
I can't say
not.
I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Oh, tell me about William.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me?
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
That is true.
Who is he?
William, just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah, like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
Well, there was DMK. There was the little hint in the very beginning on easy that if I don't harm them all, harm anyone at all, then there will be basically a prize at the end. So there's like a reward if you don't harm anybody.
How was he tonight?
But you didn't get that on easy level.
Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Do you think he was going to try to bite him?
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Interesting.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Yeah, I like this guy. Okay, so he has nothing in there.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Okay, so it looks like we do need to exhaust all the dialogue, even if it does end up like going back over itself a little bit. Track the killer and inspect the boats. Can I jump over? All right, so we're going out the front door. Oh, what's this? Can I climb the ladder? No. All right, so district stable.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
This is interesting. Join the Royal Fleet. Would you like to know more? Ask the nearest recruiting office. Okay. So inspect the boats. This is where the killer went.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Is this Will?
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note.
He's been drinking whiskey. Bivlin orders. October 30th from McCollum, the dock patrols. Oh, this is the symbol. Okay. Object. Multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast. Purge it and quickly. Warning. According to recent reports, the vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. We know... I know we lack men in this part of town, but I don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search in abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, and warehouses. Destroy the Leech brothers. Oh, and so we do... Oh, we get
These men. They're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Yeah.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. This man was armed. He tried to defend
Oh, I can
himself.
redo that too.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Well, that's nice that we can just literally go right over to it. Western Dock Stable. Opportunity attack out of combat, silent behind an enemy. Can you not hear me? Well then. It's supposed to go up there, but there's also this.
Shut that foolish mouth of yours. You ever known McCullum to be wrong about anything?
Right. No time I can remember.
McCullen.
But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've got one job, and that's to find it. And find it fast.
It's fair enough, Tom. But why do they hide where
The
it's
guy
so
on the
damn
left is a
cold?
big boy. Okay. We've got a guy down here.
There's one of them.
Alright, so I've got a little combo attack going. It seems to be pretty good. I wonder if it's like going to be something that gets adjusted. Equip and press your range weapons to inflict both standard damage and stun damage. Be aware the ammo is limited. Okay, how do we equip our weapon? I guess we do tab, inventory. This is the offhand. Ah, there we go. So I can use two things in the offhand? I have no... Oh, G. Oh, no. So wait, does G change it? What's T do? No, G must be something else completely. Okay. So it allows me to have two in the offhand, but doesn't allow me to switch them. Offhand melee, offhand ranged. Serum slots. Okay, let's do this. Let's take it and do that one like that. Wait. So is it just by range? There's some way that you can change that, but I don't know what it is yet. Empty card. Press V to stop enemies around and display their enemy cards. A brawler. Resistance, ranged, blood, and shadow. Orange indicates a medium resistance, red indicates a high resistance. So this guy is resistant to like shots and a little bit resistant to physical damage. Okay. Well, T to show it, G to hide it.
This one's mine!
Ooh, he just stabbed me. Okay.
You're mine, brother! He's dead!
Easy. One to heal myself. Okay. Combat's a little clunky, but it's mainly clunky because of how the character moves. It's not the actual combat itself, it's just the movement of the character. Which I think would feel weird on controller too. They're burning bodies.
Get them weapons away, sir! Over there! There's one of them vermin! Burn, vermin!
Ow.
Christ! He's dead!
I have to stun to bite him.
There's one of them vermin!
How do you avoid that? Ooh, we got bullets. Was this the blood trail that I just did? Ooh. Rats and hideouts. Rats are often located near hideouts. Using senses will help you get them more easily. New hideout unlocked. Oh. Common handle part. Alright, so we've got parts now that we can use to upgrade with. Refill all. Let's see. Workbench. So, firearms. So I have one, need 3 of that. Stick. Oh, we can upgrade this. Okay. Aluminum powder or aluminum and shard? Powders and shard. Decrease stamina consumption. Okay. Oh, I can increase it to level 3 too. Alright. This is gonna be a thing. Not a lot of XP has been gained. Let's see. Do we have here? We have 6 bullets now. Increase your blood capacity. Blood absorption when using bite in combat. Yeah. I think our bite is a big one. No. Confirm. I don't like that we have to do that either, chat. So, oh, these guys respawn. We've got, oh, so when you rest, the beds are, chat, the beds are campfires. Okay. Everything relate back to Dark Souls one way or the other, right?
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
No. I've had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst. I must have more.
Oh dear God.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
You are my dearest friend. You're my last and dearest
This
friend.
creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
William Bishop. So if I bite a vampire, what does that mean? How do I change to the gun? I want to know how to change the gun. I thought like biting vampires meant was like actually a bad thing for me. I'm not exactly sure yet. Used bludgeon. Ooh. So we've got a new melee weapon. 65% damage. Okay, so here. I don't understand. It says increased damage, but why is stamina up but attack speed is down? Okay, I understand that attack speed being down. Okay. I don't get why the revolver. Ah, okay. I can shoot it.
William, please stop.
I don't understand that
William
portion
was
of
an
it.
honorable
The
man.
secondary.
I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Oh, hi. Right through the chest.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Oh, she's
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn.
Yes.
I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me?
Yes.
Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Whoa. Okay, that's a thing. We have a friend. Chat, yay for friends.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
So a skull.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
We must investigate the body.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
God, that is loud. Thank you, X2. I need a little wake-up call. I appreciate that. Now that I pooped my pants, we're good. Dang it. Okay. All right, so let's see. Gameplay. Action, fight, shoot, skill 1, 2, 3, 4. Switch to ranged weapon is C. Switch to melee weapon. Ah, so C is the key that we've been looking for, chat. Got you, fan. Give 18k skill points. Or 18, not skill points. That's pretty good. Is there a way to see items? Or do I just have to like get up on close to him? He did a lot of body. Ooh, a used scythe. Two-handed weapons. Equip a two-handed weapon and press that to use a special ability. The scythe, for instance, can be used to parry. We've got parries. Inflicting heavy stun damage if timed correctly. C is the key you were looking for? No, it wasn't intended to be a musical pun, but I can see how you got there. All right, chat, we do need to, like, I didn't think there would be anything here, but we do need to take a look at all the things. Oh, that's sweet. So I can parry using that. But if I'm using this and I don't get to have the I don't get a ranged weapon or anything else. So it's kind of a give and take. Oh, the key of C. What seems so simple and yet is so very, very hard. You would think C would be an easy key to play in. It is not, especially for band.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work,
Good to see.
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious
instead of privacy.
Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Yeah, a lot of
have we met?
English
I
have
attended 3 of your
different ways of
seminars
saying
before
English
the war.
words.
I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
So it joined the staff of the hospital, of Pembroke Hospital, randomly. What about our old hospital, our old home? Do we want to go back? Do we have loved ones? So many questions, John.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
I love Eddie Izzard.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take
Dressed
it
to
anymore
Kill,
and
one
resigned.
of my favorites.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed. for
She's
Mr.
covered
Hampton.
in blood. That
Be sure to pay
cannot be
attention to his
sanitary.
needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country, will be joining us here at Pembroke.
Oh.
We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Cake or death? Cake, please.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch
Squirrels.
up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse
So
Crane.
many good things.
I'm coming.
Nurse Crane. Well, he got a fancy jacket. He's running around the scooters going, ciao. Take me to the hospital. Chapter 1. District status healthy. So many things now. Okay, so we have the hospital, Whitechapel, West End. Okay, so just go down onto the bottom if you need to move it. You would think that it would be a thing. Zoom in and zoom out. Oh, okay. Center the map on the player. Place a marker if I need to place a marker. How do I remove a marker? Erase a marker. Oh, okay. You quoted some time. I saw him live a few years ago when he came into Fargo for Force Majeure. He had his regular routine and then decided just to chill out in the lobby for another 90 minutes telling stories after the show was over. See, that's what's great. Like, Eddie Izzard is well famous and well known, even has a really good like acting career and Netflix special and stuff, but he's not so big that you can't have good interaction with him as an individual person. That is really cool. It's really cool. One of the only other these stand-up specials that I love more, I can't remember the name of the special, but it's a Brian Regan special. I love Brian Regan's comedy. But yeah, Eddie Izzard, it's fantastic. Okay, main quest, player position.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Mr. Hampton needs me right now.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go this way.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah! It's my turn!
Oh, he just stabbed him. Oh, me.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop
Yeah, I
staring and
wouldn't
get me
either.
to an hospital, you arse!
I love Gabriel Laces. Fluffy. I'll let you bleed. Be more polite.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
So do I kill him? Blood quality. Right. To drink the blood of prey, you first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerized level must be equal or higher than that. Press Q to mesmerize Clay.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Embrace. Press that to embrace Clay Cox or spacebar to release him. Embracing Clay will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware that there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens and collecting their hints will increase experience gain. Chat, do we do it? I feel like the game in its first playthrough, there's an intention that you definitely do these embraces and that you get this, you get the extra power-ups and all that stuff. However, I bet you by even embracing one, you miss out on whatever the intended like best ending is. You know what you did? So, it's likely that I'll only play this game once. Do we go for the no embrace all the way through and make it harder for ourselves? Or do we embrace, make it easier for ourselves, but we don't get we end up in the end, like I can see how the ending would be like, we basically given into our vampireness, and that's like what it is. I know, follow my nature, I wouldn't embrace him, but I kind of want to do it just because I want to be the vampire in the game. Oh, I see.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
The district will soon suffer the consequences of your action. Oh. Consequences for sucking. So yeah, so now we get to hear him for the rest of the game. Interesting. Yes, 100% me too. Bum, 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 bum. You ruined everyone's life. Nice. I mean, if we're gonna play a vampire game, I might as well be a vampire, you know what I'm saying? That's what I think. Chat.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
So the guy who embraced me just talked to me. Random folks.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan
Hello
Reed,
there.
the new surgeon.
Hello,
here at
Rose.
Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has
Yeah,
already
no,
told
not
us about
vampirism.
you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
Oh,
I
really?
see. Well, I'm a little
Rose, have you
surprised,
played this game before?
but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Convinced it's the future. Your life in London? Personal questions. You're a nurse, Harry. What are the situations here?
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least.
We just bit somebody
We're
down
struggling
below.
against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
We know COVID is a thing.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Frontline workers, chat. Respect.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
The ads for this game made you think of Assassin's Creed. Here's the thing, I haven't really played Assassin's Creed, but I'm going to. I am going to. We have some major plans to do that, but this is very much like Horizon Zero Dawn so far, where there's just been a lot of investigations and stuff. I know. Listen, don't judge me too hard. Be gentle, Rose. Be gentle on me. It's starting to show its age, I know. What's up, Go Bill? Mobile quality option for 900 is never. Yeah, so I do 900p so that I have the option. It's kind of in the middle. It's not as resource intensive, and it also allows for folks to see a higher quality on mobile. If you have transcoding, I'd put it down, but if you don't, unfortunately, not all affiliates get transcoding every night. Goat. Do you like going by Goat or Bill? I'm gonna call you Bill for now. Bill, how are you tonight? Tell me about the staff.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help.
It's a nice middle
Brilliant
ground.
Professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, Nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
The truth is, on Twitch, you can only upload it. You can upload more than 6,000 kilobits, but like it's only supposed to do that, which is what I do, and it just doesn't look that great, especially in fast-moving parts. Anyone that stands out?
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Listen.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know
I
when
haven't
to stop
fixed it,
and get some
Cooper.
rest.
I haven't fixed it. Now I want to just go fix it right now. All right, so we just got in a hint. Social circle is here. Kokorun is exhausting himself, refuses to stop working.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No.
There are a lot of cat
I may
friends here.
disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Lots of cat friends here. I'm more of a dog person personally. We don't have a cat. We have one dog now. Our other dog passed away earlier this year. But I'm doing okay. I had a little bit of a scare with the corona thing, but it turns out everything was negative. So I'm still in quarantine tonight in my laundry room playing games. So here we are. So that was your life in London. Hint required. So I guess we'll talk to her more later.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
So we'll be coming back to this place quite a bit. I see. Oh, I'm
Doctor,
sorry.
where have you been?
I
I've
was
little
talking to
time
the
to play
nurse.
hide and seek with new staff
Sorry.
members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, Nurse.
She is forward.
I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Facts.
Thank you, Nurse. What can I do for you?
So excited.
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
We need you to wash your hands.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane.
Oh.
Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I hope by someone not with your hands.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Rose, I want to highly suggest Horizon Zero Dawn at some point in the near future for you, because it is beautiful. You still think all the new cards are fake news? Nah. I mean, I actually got my hands on one. Yes, it was. I had to be very quick about it, but I got my hands on one. I think it's perfect for me because I'm gonna stay 1080p for now. I think it's the perfect like upper high end of 1080p.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Ooh, you installed it today? Yeah, they are pretty close. I mean, there's enough of a spread for it to be worth it, but for the $100 price point change, I'm very happy with it. I recommend it on PC, Rose, but you got to have a PC that will be able to run it decently well. I mean decently well, because it's got some quirks with it. When I played it, it's got some upgrades, but when I played it, it had some problems, and I had to bump it down a little bit. Good builds and styles for play, yeah. I had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed playing it on mouse and keyboard. You know, I played both. I've got my controller and my mouse and keyboard, but when I can play mouse and keyboard, I tend to like that better. And then that game was built for controller, but man, the ability to aim with the mouse was really beneficial. I really enjoyed it. Did you tell us who you're giving it? Are you giving it to somebody? Or did someone have you build it? I'm kind of like remembering you saying something about it, but I don't remember exactly. Yeah, the PS4 version was great. Like, I mean, from what people tell me, but I really enjoyed the PC version. Plus it comes with the DLC, and the DLC is recommended. Really? Oh yeah,
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I
eventually
do
I'll get a
about him.
PS5, but
You'll get
probably
to know
won't
him
get
soon
an
enough,
Xbox.
and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Oh, there you go. What's your graphics card, Rose? Suppress for details. Healthy. Very, very healthy blood quality. Maybe bite on you later.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
RGB, all the things, and he's happy. RGB gives you more frames. I have one blue light on my computer. It's on the power button. My wife's like, oh, what is that? It flashes when it's like in sleep mode. So technically my computer is just a B. I have a B, chat. Ooh, glass files. Yes, we must search everywhere. Oh, a 1060? Yeah, 1060. That's a decent card. It's gonna struggle with Horizon Zero Dawn to a degree. You're probably gonna have to turn it down to the lower settings, but you'll still be able to play it, definitely. Yeah, I mean, y'all aren't gonna see any of that stuff.
This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Oh, really? Whoops. Let's see, is there anything here that I can get? Nope. All right, so second floor. Hi.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency?
Wow.
Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy.
Okay, then.
You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
I don't think she's a vampire, chap.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
My 3080 has its own screen. You can play Crisis on my 3080 screen.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body
Kind of a
crumble
big
from the
deal.
inside as
People
my
know
flesh
me.
cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
My 3080 smells of rich mahogany. Ever heard of Cotard syndrome? No.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome?
Cotard's.
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Sure.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The garden? The garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Oh, we got one.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't
Yeah,
remember.
I like it.
Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Just saw the news. Congratulations, but how did you do it? I rested and the test came back negative. How did you pass the COVID test without studying? Lone Wolf, how are you? Rose, I'm not gonna lie, it's overhyped. Like I feel like Cyberpunk is gonna be good. It's gonna be a really good game. You're not sorry. But like I'm worried that people are gonna say it's a bad game because of how overhyped it is. So I'm not planning on playing it for a while. I'm gonna let other people do it for a bit, and then I'll buy it. I'll buy it and play it later on. But I hear some people have like over 200 hours in it. You wait for the complete edition in 2 years. Yeah, like I'm really interested in the game, but I'm not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've got so many things to play. Like I haven't played Assassin's Creed, as you know. I haven't played Skyrim. I haven't played The Witcher 3. There's so many things that I got to play. Yeah, X2 is very excited. He's playing it on day one. She is something else. I've got so many games I gotta catch up on, Rose. I spent far too long not playing games. I jump on all the bandwagons. Thank you, Saint. Just toss that one right up to me. Appreciate it. All right, goodbye.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Prevent disease. Do not cough in public. Yes, wearing a mask also good. You like the first two too? That's good. I tend to be like a year or two behind all the releases because of your backlog. Exactly. Oh, I saw you were playing it. You enjoy it? That's another one that I want to play as well. All right, let's investigate the area. Chat. I think this investigation is going to be good because it means I won't be constantly like picking up stuff as we go along. We'll get it all in the very beginning and then we'll go from there. Oh, okay. That's outside. If I saw one of the new surgeons like literally sprinting through the hospital, I would be in problem. I would be concerned. Why is there stuff on the floor? Medical supplies, small bottle. There's a door to the outside. Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah. I haven't played that one either. There's so many really good games that are like long games. I was surprised that this game is supposedly about 16 hours. All right, is this our same nurse?
Good evening, nurse.
Oh no,
Good
it's
evening,
not.
Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a
Yeah, I didn't play the
euphemism that
first
your
one
help
either.
will be appreciated, Doctor.
I played Halo for quite a bit. But we played almost 100 games on the channel now in the past 2 years, so really, yeah. Really, which is less than 2 years. No, I would say we're coming up. January would be 2 years of Rob Teaches, so we won't talk about the first 6 months.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse?
It's not, in fact,
What if
worse.
in the end, nobody was spared?
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning.
COVID will
And
be
no
forever.
matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must
Like
remain
diamonds.
humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't
Diamonds.
try our best.
Our
Sorry,
girl's
Doctor.
best friend.
I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
I did wonder what happened to her eyebrows, chat.
How is the Pembroke
Maybe
staff
she's got a
coping
disease
with
and
the
that's a
epidemic?
wig she's
Not
wearing.
well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual.
Actually, I bet you that's not an
Especially concerning
oversight.
Doctors.
Next to, I bet you that's not an oversight. I bet she has some sort of disease or whatever else, and it's gonna be in her blood.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
We've not met Milton.
Why does
Heyo,
Milton
Retro, how you
dislike
doing?
doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
I need hints for this. You didn't get the 12-12?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I don't know what that means, Lone Wolf. What is the 12-12? Explain to the boomer. In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now. Inquire at the appointments. Okay, so I've been in here. Did we go over here? No, we did not. I've already talked to her. Oh, good lord.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss.
Oh.
I just escaped death in
Oh,
the
God.
trenches to be surrounded again by the moans
He's
of the
really agreed to
dying.
that?
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir.
I saw that he
The drugs
got
don't work.
Demon Souls.
It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin,
Welcome back.
burning away.
What you up to tonight, Jeff? Bless Hobbs' heart. God, his channel is so funny. God, I love him.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame
that's
you.
nice.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Good job on the negative test, Rob. Thanks, Cheesy. So what's the story of this game so far? We are a doctor who was embraced or bitten by a vampire. We're trying to figure out who we are. We just were recently taken on as the head surgeon of a hospital who the I guess chief executive of the hospital is someone who has knowledge of vampires and some sort of inner workings. We don't know a ton yet. But the gameplay is kind of boring. I'm enjoying it. The fighting's not bad. At least, yeah, I bet it's going to get repetitive, but not bad.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless.
Depends on which werewolf lore you believe in.
Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful.
Not a werewolf.
Living proof that there's hope for me.
New hint available. This living proof there's hope for him. You actually enjoy it? Please tell me that I'm not the only one who's seen what we do in the shadows. I have not seen it. You'd let her bite you?
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could,
I see
I'd
that.
join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
So Among Us was fun, Jeff? You killed all the peoples. We haven't played in a couple weeks. Alright, do we have the hint required yet? No.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
I don't know.
Ghosts on every street corner. The daily routine.
Oh, here's our friend we saved.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
You're really bad at being an imposter, so am I. Chat will confirm. I can't lie very well. So it's not good.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Horcroft.
Oh, really?
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Remember the last time I played Among Us with you? Didn't realize my phone had a built-in mic and was talking until you told me. You could pick him out. Super. It's true. I either get voted out because I kill a teammate or mate, or people make a random guess. Yeah.
Who should I avoid in this part?
I like killing so much.
Any
but
particularly
I can't hide
evil
it.
figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
I always kill X2. I never mean to, but I do.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Healthy. So we've gotten a couple of these, but not a ton. Well, she's got eyebrows here. Pippa Hawkins. That's interesting. What do you do for a living?
Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
So you're not?
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
So he doesn't know about the cross.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really. But I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later. I cannot enter.
All right, so I guess I need to go up to that. Did we meet Harriet Jones? Did we? And I just like totally missed that. Thomas. No. No. Oh, what's this? Local investigations. Oh, a Doctor Who reference. Something I also have not experienced is Doctor Who. Second floor. I think there was something about the left. Now, okay, we're in Is this the second floor?
Not now.
Or is this the first floor?
It's locked, all right.
We had this conversation recently on Among Us. Not Among Us, on Final Fantasy VII. Nope. It's not a great show, but that's coming from a... There's been so many Doctor Who's, right? Because they just teleport them in the body. Oh, a used hacksaw. Nice. Let's use the used I haven't even used the hatchet. No. I'm gonna use the scythe. T. Elwood's medical file. Thomas Elwood. Male 28, followed by Dr. Tippett's convalescence. The patient's face has been heavily burned and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under the skin, he says. Examinations of the cauterized? Or is it cauterized? I don't know that word. I think it's cauterized, right? But tissues showed no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could it be a case of persisting nerve damage? The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a case of guilt of the survivor? Phantom pain manifesting as punishment for not dying with his comrades. Looks like a bone saw. Oh yeah. Because the doctor's race can regenerate at the point of death. Are they all the same character? So same character, but different actor can play him. New hint for Thomas. Oh, we should go speak to Thomas again. I have not. Very reminiscent of Bloodborne. Nope. Dr. Reed. Oh, my office has been prepared.
It's locked, all right.
Oh.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
So there's lock things. Have to find keys or...
This must be the place.
Thanks.
It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Yes. I have a locker too. Oh, that's a lot. Article on econs? Okay, we're gonna read that in a second. Ooh.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Can I give it water? Interesting.
Hello there.
Hello, Nabokazira. How you doing? All right, so blood sample of William Bishop analyzed of you blueprints. Light regeneration serum. Regenerate 300 health points instantly, then 150 health points over 15 seconds. Oh, so it's a new serum.
Hello there.
Hello, what's up, Magical Kitty? How you doing? I'm doing just fine, Nabokazira. We had a little scare with the COVID, but I turned out to be negative, even though I'm still in quarantine until all my symptoms go. You all right there, Magical Kitty? Me. Welcome. You all right? Deep breaths.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me.
Yes, Brian?
I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it.
Uh-oh.
I'll continue tomorrow night.
I know the odd thing is,
time.
I don't think Magical Kitty has just leveled up as a VIP though, unless you have another one already. Your attack didn't work. Time for plan B. Uh-oh. I've been playing the OG Final Fantasy, hella hard but really fun. Magic Kitty, I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Are you taking over my chat? Come in. You're nowhere close. Sir Andon's coming in. Come on, come on. At least you have tested negative. Yes. I don't know. I don't have to teach at home. Like I'm gonna have to go back in, but I have an appointment with my doctor to follow up on Monday, and then I should be able to go back on Tuesday, assuming that all my symptoms have gone away. So that's good news. Especially with this being the last week of the semester. You taking over? Nice. Have a good time. Defense. Oh, chat. You will block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. You create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. Oh. Shadow Mist. I have quite a bit that I can do here. Defensive. I like this one. Coagulation. We need some shadow. Everything so far, that's physical damage. Okay, so we have blood damage, physical damage, tactical. You perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. Yes, please. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Moving in the state will drain your stamina. You will exit the shadows if you attack, dodge, or when your stamina is empty. No, I don't think I want that. I want this, though. Spring. Got it. Kind of sus. I'm your new wife who accepted. My wife will not be happy about that. Are you taking sick days or just being nosy? Yeah, I have to. I'm kind of forced to. I'm not allowed to go in. And I can't, like, that's basically all that they'll allow you to do is just take sick days. But there is a provision. I think as long as you use it before the 1st, you have up to 10 COVID days. You know what I mean? I think that's a statewide thing too, Shirley. Okay. The more lives you take, the unhealthier the district becomes. If a district health status drops below a critical threshold, it'll plunge into chaos. It's for you to decide the district's fate. Oh, and I killed one. Embraced. You got 500 XP from the soul. Claycox, 30-year-old male, low life with no consideration for other human beings. Perhaps his wife, Edwina. He was the leader of the Wet Boot Boys, one of the toughest gangs in the East End docks. The gang imposed rules only meant for outsiders, and Mr. Cock himself owned a large section of the black market that now plagues this district. As tough as he was selfish, Mr. Cock seemed to consider all human beings as prey, enemies, or tools. He considered Edwina his female counterpart. She was the only woman he ever respected because she was the only one who ever dared to oppose him. She was absent from his last thought, though, as Mr. Cock was too busy cursing the world as I killed him. Interesting. Magical Kitty, did you give up?
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals.
Chapter
what about my thirst for blood?
Main quest, learn to live amongst the mortals. So I gotta help them do it. All right, so let's read that little thing we got. Where's it at? Inventory is here. Article on econs. It's a rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire, to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here's some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or econ, as they prefer to call themselves. Oh, they call themselves econs. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all his actions, but a trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarmed, spied, surprised, necessity to flee, I've seen a vampire move so quickly it is almost as if he has vanished just to reappear somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow their movements when they act so quickly, but it's not like a teleportation or dematerialization. It is only supernatural speed. For me, it's like a cat-like attribute, which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer and faster than us. I also notice that such speed seems to exhaust them, and they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerism. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capacity to force a mortal to obey them. I call this trait mesmerism, but it has nothing to do with the mortal ability to alter a subject's mental state. The vampire can bend the mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire I interviewed even told me the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent the damage will be, as if the vampire could literally fracture the target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability required time to master, and the result could vary widely from subject to another. Implant a false memory, erase a painful one. Ooh, erase a painful memory. The possibilities were endless and frightening. The sun is a deadly laser. So you're being like a vampire, like the vampire Lestat so far, only feeding on the low lash, right? So far. Blood awareness. So you can make your students do homework. If I had the ability to mesmerize them. I think right now there is a certain level of students who are simply never going to do any homework. This may be the most catastrophic ability of all concerning vampires, since it's the cause of so many tragedies for them and us. Vampires crave for blood. Is it supposed to be craving? They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenzied drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, even if he cannot die of hunger or thirst. This urge, this need for blood may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. A vampire confessed to me that blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see blood all around him, inside warm bodies, through walls, and on a supposedly clean weapon, etc. The same vampire even told me that he can see if a mortal has clean blood or is ill, and that in some cases that even sense diseases, infected clothes, or even items in a room. If this is true, it could have so many medical apparitions it's almost beggars belief. Hey Rich, good evening my friend. Dorothy Crane, right there. Blood quality too. All right. So far, very happy that all the things are good.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry, there's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
We have a morgue. You just
It's
had
the
water.
large building behind
Sprinkle
the
it.
hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
Okay.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Find out who is spying on Thelma. Archie coming in hot. Tier 1, 5 months. Archie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Oh my god, the tree. Okay. Good night, Cheesy. Be good, my friend. Hey, best friends. How you doing? We are good. I don't know if you've seen it on Discord or not, but I've been off for the past couple days because of the corona, but everything is good. Negative. All is well. I just basically get to sit at my computer and play Minecraft for a ton, or whatever else I want to do. So I need to go back behind in here. Oh, the tree. Yeah. Yes. I got a couple of things that I'm gonna do for the stream, but yeah, we have to put up a little tree every December. I always put it up on the stream when I put it up in my districts. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I always put it up when I put up my tree at the house. I put the tree up on the stream too. Brady coming in here with all the acquaintance and talk. We're all friends here. I mean, there's arguments for one way or the other. What is it? Dunbar's number? Is that what it's called, chat? Anybody know anything about Dunbar's number? Best acquaintances, absolutely. So we're back in the hospital. Okay. Is this the key?
I cannot enter.
No.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody...
Someone's poached my blanket. I'll be cold to my death. Wounded. To the soul. Wait, is this the morgue? These are all skulls? Where? No, the morgue is down here. I'm going the wrong way, chat. Ow. How do I gain it if I can't bite them? This is no good. Run away, Rob, run away. All right, the scythe is either a weapon that I don't understand or a weapon I don't use very well. One of the two.
Run away!
hatchet. It has been customized. There we go. Here we are. Well, now that I was almost dead, we've been able to get in there. Old morgue. Okay, one. To heal myself up. I'm using blood. Oh, I see. I see. This use of 1, 2, and 3, 4. I wonder how they did that on controller. I should probably be able to craft something by now. I've collected plenty of things. There's syringes. Shillings. Hello, Sam. Buggy good narrative RPG. Have you played this before?
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Oh. Because it's cooler. Bullet and shotgun shells. That's a priority guy. Be a vampire, at least I wouldn't have to change it to something else against your will.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Basement key. Bottle of alcohol. Okay. Oh, hi. Ooh, I'm getting owned here. Oh, he parried me. Aha. I don't like the axe very much, to be honest. I think most people have said vampire tonight. I don't know. There's something about werewolf that I would yeah, the idea of an actual lichen and it to be you know, more, what's the word, refined creature compared to like some of the ideas of being a werewolf, which are basically like you just turn into a monster. I wouldn't mind more the refined lichen. Oh, hi. Well, where'd he go, chat? Okay. Have we been in every room? I don't think we've been in here. But this is where we came in at. Okay, yeah, we have been in here. My first unlocked door.
These skulls feed from corpses and the hearts of animals. They're not after blood.
I need to worry about my stamina more. Just like Dark Souls. How do you say that? Q9? Q9? That's a word I should know. Yeah, I like this one much better. Quay 9. Welcome back, Dibbles. More stuff. Hello. Is an autopsy going on? Death report. A new citizen investigation is available. Press tab to open local investigations menu. Oh. Okay. The harder they fall, find out the cause of death. I've read the report of Dr. Triplets concerning death of Samuel Connor. I'm not quite convinced right now. Perhaps I should conduct my own investigation. So I didn't actually read this. Cause of death: fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary consolidation, Spanish influenza. Examinations of attendees. Vicorian tippets, nurse Bulgarian. Oh. So we don't think that this is a thing?
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
My best acquaintance is Brian X2, Sherilyn. I've always felt more mythological. Just pure turning into four-legged wolf concept is underrepresentative.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Yeah, it's locked. Wait, use Legion List Knife? You acquired a new type of offhand? Equip it and to directly absorb blood? Oh. Nice. Oh, that's gonna be great. Oh. All right, chat. This game is all about fast attacks. Got an inch in the middle of my back and the girlfriend's asleep. Be right back. Okay. Just go find a door frame. Chat, anybody else do the old good blue on the door frame? That's what I do. I just look for the bare necessities, no DMCA. John Doe. You got that. Oh. Can you stop? So I'm fighting him and his shadow. What? No, no, no. What are you doing? I hit the Windows key. What's up, Cutsby? Just figured out how to get the guns out. Oh yeah, you press C for me for the gun. I had to look it up because I was like, "What? I don't understand." Yes. So this is here to teach me how to play this and how to manage my blood and all that stuff too, chat. I'm not gaining any blood back though. Hello, Carla. You hated this part? It's I mean, it's so I can't use it. I'm definitely trapped. This is supposed to give me blood back, but it's not giving it to me. Let's change back to the use steak. I may be in trouble here, chat, because I can't heal. No, don't give Brady the oh, it's gonna be my first death, chat. Walking on does nothing here. I'm healing. No, that's not what I needed. Resisted. So he's got resistance to, oh no, I'm dead. Dang. So you have to stun him with the gun.
Hello, darkness, my
Rip, our first death, chat.
I've come to talk with you again.
Whoa, I came all the way back to here? So when they got their hands up like that, oh man. Okay. Your first deaths was there too. Well, time to restart the campaign. Yeah, the restart was very far. Now, have I picked up all the items that I picked up so far? Or is it like a completely all restart of this? What? I thought I pressed E. Did I not press E? Bro. I'm gonna end up dying to this. I need blood. And it's like I can't get it. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. All right, now I just need to heal. Yeah, I'm on PC. Get bad. Get good. Oh, remember there's the new get good command, chat, if you want to use it. Oh, get owned. Get owned, dude. Using those blood powers is really important. I focus your skills on bite strength and bite blood absorption. Or it is Bay. Okay, so here's how we can tell, chat. Oh, we have the knife. So the question is, do we have the key? So it makes you restart, but you've already gone through the level, it seems. So this knife doesn't actually do... Wait. A long surgical knife. It's blood absorption. So I can directly absorb blood with that. Compared to this, where I stun. Stun. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, so question is... Oh, I didn't even do this.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Is more blood, yeah.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Ooh, chat. Tippett ain't a good docky doc. Okay. So, alright, so I just need to think about this as Dark Souls. We return back to a certain place. Hey! Carlo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome, my friend. Yeah, this is it. You are so welcome, but I could be a small bit of that. How the heck are you, Death? And how the heck's Breath of the Wild going? Jazz is bringing us over 9,000, chat. Here we go.
It's over 9,000!
Jazz, how the heck are you? Death, thank you again for the tier 1 sub, my friend. A whole year. Death is on that Rainbow Apple Club. No! Crap. No, dang it. See. Nope. I've got him down much farther this time. Give me your blood. Nice. Yes. Let's go, chat. We got him.
These scowls can be so ferocious.
Werewolf
I'm
all
not
the
sure
way.
I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
It is tempting. I've already done it once. Death of the Wild is going. Thank you, Carlo.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
I could see, chat, how some people would not like the combat of this, and I'm not there yet. I'm only in the second chapter, but I can see how some people would complain about this combat. But the truth is, it's kind of like Dark Souls. You have to know what you're doing. You have to know what you're doing. Yes, you just got here in time to watch Rob suck blood. Suck blood. Did I miss anything down there? I can always go back, chat. I don't think I did. All right, so light blood serum, opium. I've got plenty of glass vials. I almost got I need ferrous tartalum. There's so many of these things that I don't have, so I can't create it. Oh. Average resale value can be recycled into its components. So that's how we do it in the components. Small bottle. I'm gonna keep the watch for now. So now I can cure fatigue. Oh. So this is a serum. Use it to cure a sick citizen during dialogue. That's interesting. So we can use it for us or we can use it for others. Shrines could kill 2 birds death. Haven't played in a few days. I don't know if I should go for the divine animal things, more shrines, or find new weapon because I basically have none. If you progress the storyline, if I remember correctly, you'll find new weapons. I'm not sure that Death has even beaten the first boss yet. I legitimately thought about it. If it was on sale, if Breath of the Wild was on sale, I'd probably picked it up. Because the first night in quarantine, all I had was the Switch and my phone. You know what's sad though, chat? I never even played the Switch. I don't know what it is about Nintendo. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I just don't know. It's not really for me. I've been so bored. I watched the whole Mandalorian series, so that worked for me. Who needs health? But then my wife and I worked out an agreement that I could be on my computer. So this is the way. So I've been playing Minecraft, like a ton of Minecraft, and I've enjoyed it. You have to, honestly, I thought I was going to subject you guys to it for a little bit, but I decided not to. I'm just enjoying my little world. Got him. I think it would actually be kind of fun to try to... Alright, I'm gonna enjoy the combat of this. Alright, use medicine agreements in the old morgue. Okay. Didn't I find... I found some Ferris... I must have missed something down there. They always attack twice.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Me and the flagpole underclass Brady. Uh-oh. I've never even gotten close enough to even consider anything in that. I found a couple of good weapons though. Chicken, no, you live. Do I? Oh, do I have to defeat all of them?
Hello
oh,
there.
here it is.
Balls of Mars.
There we go.
As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
It might prove itself useful. Link says, hey man, what's going on? How's it going with COVID? I was tested negative, and so I'm in quarantine now, but like, it's only till my symptoms go away, which I'm very happy about. So thanks for asking. You're a teacher too, and actually got quarantined for the second time. It's been really tough here with it. Ours, and I live in North Carolina, and it's, you know, basically we have basically a case a day in the school. Honestly, that's where we're at. But because it's, you know, so prevalent, you know, in order to do, like, you know, in order to get notified or to do quarantine, I mean, you basically have to be within 6 feet of someone for more than 15 minutes in a 24-hour span. And as long as you're doing stuff correctly, that doesn't really happen. So got real stressed about finding Ganon. I enjoyed doing the puzzle shrines in the game. All right, so we've gotten both of those things. We need to just leave now. Where is the exit? Had an existential crisis. This isn't it. Wasn't it down here? Wasn't this it? I thought that was it. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's up. Is it upstairs? No, this is all closed now. You teach band too? 24, 27 in 1 grade quarantine? Oh man. Well, see, good news, bad news situation for me. I basically don't have anybody in my class anymore. I'm basically, you know, at a point where I have like 1 or 2 kids in my wind ensemble. I have, you know, more. I have like 8 to 15 in my concert band, but we can only play outside. We can't play inside. There's so many things. This is what it is. I appreciate the, you know, it's like a dual appreciation of, you know, not being in a situation where I can't play, and I hate that, but at the same time, I'm thankful because it's, you know, the potential is much higher if we were doing the playing. Oh, 6th grade. That's not it. I'm glad they allowed you to do that, Sherilyn. All right, so we have to craft. This form is written on a piece of paper, seems complex and needs to be analyzed. Okay. Okay, it said to what? Craft a treatment for fatigue. Okay, I've crafted a treatment for fatigue. Let's rest, because I got so many skill points now that I can use. Meanwhile, your sister is flying to Hawaii next month? Oh my god. It's a big nope. Alright. Let's use this for the bite. Oh. I can level this up 3 times. We should probably level things up consistently. Blood capacity would be a good thing. I'm actually want to do 2 of these. Increasing your stamina would also be a good thing. 5 XP. Here we go. Because I'm crazy nuts. Yeah, don't spoil the game if somebody is interested in that. But oh. Okay, so we've basically read this. We know what it says. Dear Jonathan, I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the 2nd floor. Please forget the austere decoration, but Pembroke Hospital is not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little before going back to work. I'm just a mere mortal after all. Funny. I also gave orders to let you rest and for the staff to never enter your room. You'll be able to sleep all day without being disturbed and to work at night without raising any suspicion. I'm afraid the place is quite messy, but you'll be able to conduct your experiments here at your own pace. You'll also notice that there's an open window with scaffolding that will allow you to enter and exit the hospital without being noticed. I imagine how awfully new and disturbing this all must be for you. Believe me, I have studied enough of your species to understand what you must now be facing and feeling. Be assured I'll do whatever I can to help you in this ordeal. Know that you're not completely alone facing it. I'm glad I met you. These dark times are all presently facing. I hope our future collaboration will yield great results. Welcome to Pembroke, my esteemed colleague. We shall talk soon. I left you some of my notes concerning what we discovered about econ in the last few years. Feel free to read it if you need some guidance, as long as you don't use this knowledge to take advantage of me. Oh, Rose, you're a teacher as well? My district has been online since March, but no schools in my county are allowed to go back in person until our numbers go down. But yeah, North Carolina was over 11% test positive rate. I can't believe we're in, but we have pushed to get back in school. It's one of Governor Cooper's big things. Mother of God. Bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room. Okay. There you go, Rob. Go the long way around. Pippa Hawkins, Thomas Elwood. I need to talk to him. Where is Dorothy Crane at? Oh, she's outside in the patient's room.
Spare your obedient slave.
There was something about him that I could do now.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
15% for like the last month is bad here, yeah.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave.
Oh, really?
It was an accident.
Oh.
Why lie about it?
Come on.
Interesting.
It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Surgery could help you. Beauty is not everything. You can't hide forever.
You know you can't hide forever. One day you'll have to face your loved ones. Until that day, you have no chance of real recovery.
My friends all died in the trenches. It's shameful enough to be alive with these stupid scars. I don't want my children to see me like this.
Mods don't ban me.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen.
Ooh.
Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
You told me before you don't want your children to see you like this. Do you have any other family?
My sister Agatha has raised me nippers since their mother died. Don't want them to look at me like this.
How could children despise their father injured in the war?
What do you think? They saw me. Once. My poor angels left the room crying. They keep on having nightmares every week, my sister told me.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna, Rose, you're probably not gonna go back in January. April's potential. Just depends.
Your sister's not a child.
Depends on your board of education.
I'm sure she has nothing but respect.
That's the reason
for
why we're
wounded
back in,
soldiers.
is because
And
our
you
board
are
is
her
pushing
brother.
for it.
You don't know my sister Agatha. She may be young, but she's all discipline and morality. If she ever found out what really happened...
She doesn't have to know.
She's a sly one, my sister. One day she'll find out the truth and knock 7 bells out of me. Nah. I'm better off here.
I think we fully exhausted his quest line.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Unless we do surgery on him. Alright. This is your boy.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience
Dr.
you
Acula is in the
some way,
building.
Dr.
Welcome back,
Ackroyd?
Jeff.
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Welcome back, Major. Waverly Ackroyd.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree
Yeah.
with it.
I know we've never met before.
Especially bigger states, bigger
but I
cities are
believe
going to
this
be like that,
hospital could
Rose.
use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Aren't you too old for such jealousy? It really won't do you any good, you know.
Don't be ridiculous, Dr. Reed. A simple glance is enough for me to know you have nothing for me to envy.
Really?
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
True. New hint available.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive.
I've
Is
heard
it
it's
money,
better to
fame,
find weapons than buy them
or
in
are you
shops.
truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon, and it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative, it is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
We will talk later. Okay, so who else? Oh, you're unknown. Let's go talk to you. Well, that's the other doctor I need to chat with.
Yeah, you have the right to disapprove of our method.
Maybe?
We'll kindly
No.
apologize when you're feeling better.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession.
Hey!
I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Never mind.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Teacher, aka Sugar Mama. Exactly.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
It really doesn't feel like a Nintendo game so much as left unexplained. Yeah, well, I bet you over time you'll find things. I found that you had to, once I started progressing the storyline, I started recognizing like more and more of that, but you're probably not wrong. I didn't get that far into it.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your
I
concern.
loved having
Mrs.
the horses.
Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
All right, so you must be...
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Her son.
Can I help at all?
No.
Really?
Yeah, it was not allowed.
Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
Did you
I
get
suppose
bitten?
that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Press E to check the medical status of the citizen. Healing a citizen will increase his blood quality and reward you with XP. The health status of the district will also improve.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Treatment for fatigue. Okay, press R for details. So my mesmerize is lower than his. Okay.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Okay, so I guess we'll come back. Since he doesn't want to talk about it right now.
But don't hesitate to contact
Potentially a
me
broken
if you
heart,
need
maybe.
any help.
Good evening, sir.
The shadow puppets.
Doctor.
No.
As for me.
Okay.
Yes, Doctor?
I have to go get... Oh, no.
That's all for now, Nurse Crane, thank you.
I just used one. On a rat in the hospital. What? Remember the citizens. I done screwed up. Chat. Okay. We have to go create a new fatigue thing. Because I used it before I should have used it. I created two just in case. Alright. Now, go back to Dorothy Crane. I need to talk to her because I didn't like do any of the quest line. Where are you at, Dorothy Crane? No, that's Pippa. Oh, I don't know you. There you are.
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
What can you tell me?
This hospital was founded to help the East End poor and...
Can you be more...
Well, veterans, the elderly.
Huh. Are you in charge? Have you worked here for long?
For how long have you been working?
I think we
here,
missed
Nurse
all
Crane?
that.
I first volunteered at the Pembroke in 1911, a few months after Dr. Swansea was appointed.
And before you arrived here?
If you must know, this was my first job.
There's a lot of my friends' death who really love the tradition of driving to the mountains and cutting down a tree and bringing it home and everything. My dad and sister both are huge live tree folks, but we don't do it. I love my artificial tree. My wife loves the fact that she doesn't sneeze constantly.
Well, Dr. Swansea certainly has confidence in your abilities. Are you in charge of the nursing staff?
My friend Ryan had a...
Not in an official capacity.
They always win.
But the Pembroke doesn't always work above board, so to speak.
Can already tell.
What about medical protocols?
Dr. Reed, we don't have the money and resources here at the Pembroke like they do in the West End. We do what we can.
How is the duty roster organized?
Everybody works until they can't. If there's time, they'll eat a meal and shed a silent tear.
Might as well
What
get this
can you
one too.
tell me about the epidemic, Nurse Crane? I've been out of touch since I've come back to England.
So many
Everyday
spiders
folk
on that
don't know
one.
how bad it is.
Oh no! Don't tell
The
Charlie.
papers certainly won't tell them. Not as long as the war is raging on, anyway.
News on the front stated that the Spanish flu was under control, at least in Britain.
It seemed to be for a while, but that was only last summer. It returned with a vengeance just over a month ago.
Honestly, for me, just being able to, I just put the 3 sections in and plug it in, and all the lights are on.
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane.
I got tired of getting arrested. Anything but spiders, exactly. Okay. So who's this wrong target? Find out who's spying.
I will not let you down, my boy.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I'm alright.
Unknown, unknown.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything.
Got glass files. All right, who are you?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about
he's
the
a new
situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
I promise I won't call the cops.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But
Well,
that
there you
means
go.
I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
I'm falling for that one again. Bros, I didn't have a tree my first year when I moved to the town that I'm in, but some of the core students actually brought over a little itty bitty tree, and I just put the little itty bitty tree on a desk, and that was actually pretty cool. So if you are sentimental for it at one point, getting a little tree might be worth it.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters.
Hey, Rosa Posey, how you
What do you
doing?
mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to
You like
operate
smelling
yourself,
nice?
Dr. Reed? I have the
I
feeling
think
you're very
lichens
capable.
can be.
And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Yeah, I think most people's vision of vampires don't come up with a, downtrodden, dirty creature, which is the difference between a werewolf. Seem to grow in the car on the way home. Personal questions. Hints are all required.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me,
All right. Yeah, doctor. This person's outside. It's hard to, yeah. Oh, there he is. Come here, you jerk. We need to have a chat
Good
about
evening,
your.
Nurse Brannigan.
No. I don't want to talk about Nurse Brannigan. Goodbye.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if
I
you
want
need
to talk
assistance.
to the doctor. Come here. Ugh. Run. This way. Don't let him get away. Okay. There we go. We got the controls now.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of
Just
any
no garlic
better
bread.
news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Yes.
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Probably
Dr. Tippett, yes, I
vampire could
remember.
actually
I was assisting Professor Carell
heal
in his research
ailments in
about
your body.
coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Probably could eat gluten. If only Death and I could eat gluten and Sherilyn could eat gluten again. We're all in. Sign us up.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
Yeah. All right, this is an important one. People are more important. That's the same everywhere. I don't have much of a choice.
It's not exactly the best situation in London either. I can't have expected this hospital to be prepared for what was to come.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Get into sexism here, chat.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's
My daughter
reserve,
loves reading about poop
but I
books.
must
I don't know
admit
what the
he
deal
does all
is.
he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
If she has a choice of what to read, she reads about poop.
I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
So werewolf stories, you don't know what you did while you were a wolf, so you could eat gluten as a wolf and have to deal with the repercussions later, or not know if you murder people. That's bad too. Yeah. Vampires getting stronger and stronger. Where you have to flip things over to find animal poop. She always pretends to eat it, and it's hilarious. I don't know. Charlotte just like if she has to do 20 minutes of reading, she'll find something about poop. I'm not. It's so weird.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No, we must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more, into the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried you have nothing to prove.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Drunk people, yeah. I like drunk people when you're sober, yeah. This is the voice actor from Yoel of Launder from DS3. I don't understand how y'all have this ability to like to hone in so well.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
That makes sense, Brian.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
Is that really true? Oblivion was all voiced by one person. Nolan North does that. He does those funny things on, is it on Twitter or YouTube, where he does basically like Uncle Nolan? I didn't think so, Death. But I had to ask, I had to clarify. It was okay, so this is outside the hospital. Let's go down the street and go around. Our friends from Cinemods, they're still doing they were doing more of that modding tonight for Final Fantasy VII, if y'all are around for that. They're doing the voice mods for Final Fantasy VII, so every character and everything will actually have a voice character to it, or a voice mod to it, so you don't have to read everything. It's pointed this way. I had poop jars. We had a penny to our jar every time we heard a conversation about poop. Both equally full of pennies. That's interesting. Okay, so that's not it. How do we find out about this? This is interesting. Is there a way to like go up?
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters.
There you go.
Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Your city needs you. Every life saved by efficient medical aid is a blow struck at the heart of the flu epidemic. Volunteers make a difference. Inquire the nearest. Okay. So maybe it's that Ministry of Labor and National Service.
I cannot enter. Good evening.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
That way I can do a blind
anymore,
playthrough.
sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now
You saw
I'm just
did you see
Mr.
the
Chadana,
Discord conversation today?
pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean? You used to be a doctor. Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Chad, did I just miss something? Did he say he runs a porn shop while he's acting as a doctor? Did I just hear that? I must have heard that wrong. Going to Lurk Morning. See y'all Monday. Have a great few days, Rob. Get healthy. Thank you, Sherilyn. I appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Even though my typing looks like Rose, my typing is that bad as well. Honestly, I have the ability to figure it all out because I type and I just mess it up all the time. You saw a tweet that made your blood boil. That's the same tweet that we were talking about, the blind playthrough. We were talking about it in Discord. Or at least Cheesy was.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
It was sent.
An interesting point of view.
Anytime Twitch
And quite
sends
an
a
exotic
tweet, it's
one,
not
too.
good.
Most people fear or at least have a respect for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
Ooh, we found one.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Except for I kind of ate her.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Oh, Brady. All right, personal questions.
A pawnbroker?
A pawnbroker.
I expect you get all types.
That makes more sense than a
Yes,
pawnbroker.
All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
I've never heard of that being a problem. In fact, when I said this, most people who come, new people who come to my channel, if they're using a tag, have used blind playthrough as their tag to come find the channel. So in fact, they just made it harder for me to meet new folks.
What kind of goods?
Oh well.
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things.
I don't think that's the
So I
reason why
trade,
people
I exchange.
see
Some
stuff.
people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so.
English words have more than
Don't
one meaning.
mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Twitch, death. A lot of people are honestly feeling the same thing. I've actually looked into other platforms. I mean, Twitch is absolutely where I want to be, but you know, a lot of people can't stomach the fact that Facebook. But honestly, Facebook is doing a lot of really good things, and they're not even advertising it. It's super smart with what they're doing. Unfortunately, I just don't think it's ever going to be viable because I think they've lost a generation. However, with someone my age, it may be the right place for me to try to do some things on, because people my age are on that platform and people my age don't generally watch games, and so it's a potential melding point. Boomers are timeless. Exactly. They are timeless.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
In many ways, you're right, Archie. The good point was raised, though. In this case, you know, blind, you know, and I've never like really gotten to the heart of what somebody who's blind deals with. I know that I grew up with a student who was in the band program with me when I was younger who was blind, and we did a lot of things to help him out with it. And I thought that was really cool that he still had a real passion to play music even though he could never read it. I even hired someone who was you know, actually blind in the terms of like he could see, but like he was considered technically medically blind, hired him, and he was a fantastic trombone player. He just had to blow up all his music so that he could read it well. Right. So it's just the case of how the word blind could be, look, you know, you're going in without seeing, or, you know, it could mean a couple of different things. And the question is whether or not using a different term, you know, using the same word with a different meaning offends that term.
So you're ready to die? No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my
It also
death
honestly
will
did
inflict
bother
to
me that
those
there
I
was
know.
a thing that says first playthrough and
No,
blind
Dr. Reed,
playthrough,
I
but
am
they
a
mean
foolish
different
man.
things.
But I like to think otherwise.
I don't think they're going to replace it. They mean different things. A first playthrough can be someone who's playing this for the first time, but understands and knows the story, and that's what I've always thought about it. You know, it's the first time I'm playing the game, but it doesn't mean that I'm going in this without any information. Some people are, you know, use blind playthrough, but honestly, on Twitch, a lot of people that use blind playthrough are using it in conjunction with no spoilers, and no spoilers is I think is a tag. So I think I think there's a lot of, you know, small differences. Truthfully, it affects someone like me pretty big. I don't have a huge problem with spoilers. I like when chat talks to me about the game and tells me stuff, leads me places, as long as they're not over, you know, not being like, you know, this is, you know, blah, 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 and just telling me something. Even though there's a lot of people on Twitch that don't like that. So blind playthrough kind of always felt correct for me, but also saying, like, I used to put backseat gaming as loud, you know, like blind playthrough, but backseat gaming is how I like it.
No. Do you think I'd... Please show me what you have to sell. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Yeah, you can do a bunch of research and still be a first playthrough, right? Oh, I have 152. A simple but valuable wedding ring that belonged to Clay Cox. Should I keep that? Why would you want to sell this stuff? If you want to.
It's locked, all right.
If you want to. Like, I generally like to learn, and I think most people in here like to learn too. But there's plenty of people who have no interest in it. Find out who is spying. Ooh, a crumpled letter. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry, nothing now except for getting better, for I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay first. I realize now how the important thing is that you get better soon. The Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks. I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in the clean bed as soon as possible. Nikolai. We need to talk to Mr. Milton Hooks. I just stole money off of that person. Yeah. And there's plenty of harmful content on Twitch. I agree. Yeah, I can still type blind, and actually it's better. Like I don't find that tags have often been a thing. I can still type blind in my you know, in my stream title. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Yeah, most people haven't. Okay, so merchant hideout. How do we... So when we walked in here, it said a thing. This is the only thing I can think of.
Late and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
He's talking to the dead people. But I walked in here and that's what it said. Oh, I can't go in there. Do I have to wait for him?
It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead,
That's really true, Brady? Ugh. Welcome back, Dibbles. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna move on. We're gonna talk to Dr. Swansea. We may have to go to that recruitment place. Oh, really? That's cool.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death.
Hello, Chokort.
You,
how you doing,
my friend, have a foot in both countries.
Thanks for
The view must be vertiginous.
doing the
It's
thing.
at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would
That's
say.
never gonna happen.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
Good.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Your words bring comfort. This is no gift. I'm a living paradox.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me.
Yeah, I
I've been
don't
an
believe
admirer
very
of your
much that I
work
see on
for a long
Reddit, to be
time, and
honest.
now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will
Edgar.
require all your newfound skills.
Mm-hmm.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
We're going to see Lady Ashbury. What I know, don't talking for other people today because I'm not good at speaking to other people thing. Yeah, you're fine, Brady. No, it's, I mean, I will always question something that's on Reddit. No lie. That's gonna be a thing that I do. I also question if someone like actually dies on something, that would be a relatively big story. And I think that it's notable because it, you know, I think in the Twitch community it would have been heard of. Oh, what's that? It would have absolutely been heard of. So it's interesting to me that I haven't heard of it before. That's my big like I wonder why I haven't heard of that before. It's the first thing I would have, yeah, the first thing I asked myself, like, why haven't I heard of that? It sounds like someone trying to get attention. Are you the lady that was? Yes, you are.
My dear wife, Emily.
You
I
are
take
the
comfort
lady.
knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
And the comments
Now
for
do me a
entertainment.
kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Sweet lady, angel of mercy, chat. That's a shadowing thought.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem
Look at her
surprised.
green eyes.
Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself
Lady
formally
Ashbury.
this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Yeah, I can't go on the Twitch Reddit page. I can't do that. I need to get into like the bourbon page and stuff that y'all keep telling me about, but I never, like, I get so disgusted by every time I like go by Reddit that I just move away from it.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best
for his ex.
to ease their pain.
Oh my. I believe you.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
I got on Reddit and posted an opinion on the Twitch page and got like completely beat up one day when I was bored at work and having not much to do. What is that? Dibbles.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition.
I was
we
just,
share.
my opinion was that people
newborn,
shouldn't buy the
your
Twitch
hunger for
affiliate.
answers is rivaled only by your thirst for
Basically,
blood.
people said I should stay in my lane. If someone wants to buy it, they can buy it.
I'm a
like,
scientist.
Ooh.
My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
Mine are, yeah. That's probably a stupid plan.
First, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament.
It's probably a stupid
The
plan.
culprit.
I deleted the post. Uh-oh.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter.
My thought process was that it would be a way for me to interact with the community while letting people know who I am, but
I've been the victim of
never worked out
extortion.
that way.
I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations?
I should probably listen to this.
Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Dibbles, the Automat does not like you at all. Do you mean by names or how? Yeah, by different, your Twitch name versus a Reddit name. Mine happened to be the same.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you?
Yeah, you can't say porn.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
Lol, but Death can say porn because he's a VIP. so if you're a VIP, you can get around the Automat. Oh, I didn't know that until right now. That's hilarious.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal
No, I don't either.
tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
We should probably reduce the amount of sexual innuendos that the Automat holds for, to be honest.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter
You're
is
a VIP,
eclipsed
too.
only by my shame at
Yeah,
having put
it
the hospital at
depends.
risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
Famous.
If that was the case,
Yeah, most
I'd
of you
settle
can't
the
use
matter
famous.
myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know,
Oh, Brian,
is
try
in
to
your hands.
Brian,
Dr.
try to
Reed.
type famous again, but with a
Sure
with the
of your
lowercase f.
discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
be
'cause
your
you're a mod.
obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
That's good. Yeah, it's gonna get everybody but mods. I'm a more. I never killed by followers. I just killed famous.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
So the reason why famous is blocked because there was this bot that comes in and says "want to be famous," going to buy your followers, blah, 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 blah. And so I just banned the word famous so it couldn't never spam it in there. But then it did all these funky letters and stuff, and we banned that whole sentence. How long is the stream gonna go? I'm planning my alcohol consumption, or is that banned too? I was planning once we finished up the ending of this whatever cycle is, then I was gonna be it. So I would assume within the next hour, easy. I get automated all the time in some streams. Yeah, it depends. Yep. There's a couple things that you can't say in my chat. There's a couple words that you can't say that I've specifically put in there, and only the people that can say them are people with SWADs.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse.
I think there's a couple that you can't say at all, no matter what.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
I'm able to say them, yeah.
I've already been attacked by patients.
I can do whatever I want to.
And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Death, you were enjoying your Breath of the Wild. It's completely acceptable.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital?
And at all? You can't at all.
Guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since...
It's not like Discord.
Too long, I guess. I'll bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
New investigation.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a VIP today.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them.
Ooh.
Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed.
Really?
Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed.
Flexing.
If you want to know more,
the flexing is real.
Talk to Harriet Jones. She's the oldest patient here.
That's because Brady spends his points. Has anyone ever told him to always look on the bright side of life? Always look on the bright side of life. DMCAAA.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Now I just spent some things. Oh, Milton's shotgun. So I can buy bullets, shotgun shells. Okay, so I can get to him to get the parts. All right. Talk to Harriet in the hospital. It would be a shame. It would be a crying shame.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was it a case of blackmail?
I have not.
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social
I have not.
call.
Throw it in Discord for me.
One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
Ooh.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here.
I wonder if they
Most
made
of these
an
bitches
actual
will let
connection
you
on
freeze
purpose.
to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine.
Debauchery.
I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
That's a big word
Thank
for
you for your
Twitch.
time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
So many deaths. And what of my own life?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Well, her eyebrows grew back. It's no. There's potential problems. All right, we've already done. I'm pretty sure we've already done all this. Yeah.
What can you tell me about the strange man
Or she
visiting one
drew
of the
them
nurses
on.
during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Really? She could have said the truth.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough.
Really?
Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
What can you tell me?
Let me guess.
All right, cool. So that's done.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay, so Dorothy Crane.
So many deaths.
Where's Dorothy Crane at? Milton Hooks. Lady Ashbury. Here, we need to talk to her anyways. Come here.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Oh, she just
Do
straight
you know
up
if any
lied.
of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett's did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett's would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
Right in the
you
center
mean
like
you've
normal.
never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view.
Yeah, the dentist name, Dr. Tippett.
is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
Dr. Tippett.
I hope you're right.
You
This
just
is a
hear
huge risk
the young
to take.
kid
Dr.
saying, Dr.
Tippett's
Tippett's
must
is
regain
coming
his
by.
confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Got another one. Oh, hint failed. No. Okay. Oh, so we had our first thing.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Quick save. Huh. Dorothy Crane.
What's that do?
Find Dorothy in the area. $20 meters. Oops, I just broke a bench.
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
Are you deaf?
What's up?
It's a leech! Kill it!
How do you know it's a leech?
Piece of shit!
That was the thing. Alright, he's got fire.
Sorry, sir. No admittance. Last warning! It's one of them!
Oh, I need to. Okay. Ah! Ooh!
Oh, mine, vermin!
I have no stamina. Managing stamina on this is difficult.
We've got one of them! Die, leech! Shit!
Ah. I don't know if run away is the best idea.
Back in the grave, you! Watch out for them teeth! It's on him! It's on him!
There we go, there we go. Because I thought I needed to go this way. Apparently I don't.
I'll kill it!
Oh, how did I miss? Got him. I'm supposed to be searching for her. Or maybe she's up there and I just don't know where I'm going. They were protecting this area. Which must be a new thing. Okay, y'all are right. We're not really supposed to be coming here yet. Oh, it's the safe house.
I cannot enter.
The door is locked? Where is this going? $20 meters. Find Dorothy in the area. Oh, I see it now.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight.
Newton Blight.
I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
Musophobia. Hey, Chaz, how are you?
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need
You're
help.
sick, but okay, you guess?
Treatment, I mean.
You're okay?
Get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
What can you tell me about your friend?
Seems like a lot of people are getting sick.
Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous.
My wife has been
fragile
nursing me
since we
back.
came from the war.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he
You're
went
still
to the
good for
sewers
now?
on purpose.
I hope you
So
stay
I
that
couldn't
way,
go
Brady.
after him.
I hope you stay good.
I have all the information I need.
I mean, it's
for
getting,
now.
yeah.
If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let
I got
you
a
know
test,
as soon as I can.
Chaz.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Because I lost taste and smell to a degree. I didn't fully lose them, but it was enough that my doctor was like, we're testing you. The good thing it was just, you know, just a cold. Their heart will emit a distinctive glow. By looking at the citizen, you'll unlock a special interaction. Look for Dorothy Crane. Okay.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
Oh, really?
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Where I'm at, most people are wearing their masks, thank goodness. I'm very thankful for that. I haven't been out recently. I haven't been out since earlier in the week, but... Is she already gone? There's a crazy guy down there. Retrieve the thug through the sewers. Not good. Not good. By your own family? Oh, no. If you feel like you need to get a test, I'd get a test. What are your symptoms? Yep. Charlotte never has a problem with the mask. Well, I mean, it doesn't change the fact whether or not you get it. And I'll tell you, like, that me doing the test, the test kind of sucks because you're like, for a minute, but you know. You're probably okay. None of that's really... Stuffy nose is corona related, but
this man has been savagely attacked and
honestly
dragged
not
to the
that
floor.
much.
I don't want to die here. I want to see this
Oh, so there's two ways down. Let's see. All three are symptoms of it? I feel like the symptoms that they really are worried about are the taste and smell deal, fever, and all that good stuff. But it's worth getting a test. I mean, if your tests are available. Oh no! I didn't know there was another one coming. Ask her that. She just likes to do. We both wear masks. You've lost 2 family members. The third is hospitalized. Oh my god, Demon. DMK, I'm so sorry. I've lost one to Corona. That's a rough situation to be in. Well, I mean, colds are gonna happen, you know, we all get colds. I'm not gonna be able to fight that in the long run, but it is one of the things, like, you know, it's unfortunate that we're dealing with what we have to deal with right now with the virus. But if anything else, I can say that at least my position or my situation proves that, you know, just gonna get it. Sometimes you're just gonna get a cold. So we had, I think we go through here. Okay. Ooh, two-handed weapon. What's going over here? You said cults happen? Colds happen. Citizen to save. Careful, the endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him. Give me that good, sweet, sweet blood.
I can't breathe.
There we go. Yeah, that is sus. That's sus.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
He will return to his district the following night. Okay.
Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Yes.
All right, so we have to check on him. If we check on him, he might become a vampire. Looking for a sense. Don't forget your senses. Yeah. I use my vampire senses more often. Is the goats. Oh, I need to keep going this way. We haven't found him in the sewers yet. Alright, 67 down here. $42. Ooh. Hi. Get wrecked. Beware. We're about to have a boss fight. Sewer beast. Hey, werewolf.
What sort of creature is this?
Right, I bit the big old beast. doesn't have any pants on that shit. Oh, no, no, no. No, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good at all. Fight him. I gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. Oh no. Oh, I got owned. I don't know what you typed, Rich. You typed something I don't see, so you may have hit something that that it's like a thing. Did you type the word famous?
What sort of creature is this?
No, I did it again. I'm trying to hit control. I would be a vampire myself, but I would probably, like, my stature would be more appropriate for a werewolf. Oh, I need the blood. I'm not doing any damage to the thing. Oh. Dang. This is tough. All right. Should I prioritize damage? I can't really get too many hits in on him, so I should probably use a bigger weapon.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
What sort of creature is this?
What? Why do I keep doing that? I keep hitting the Windows key. That's right. Get the parry on, chat. Love it. I love this. I love that actually hitting him actually just in general stuns him. your keyboard has the ability to disable it. It's helpful, but I wish it, like, I'm not used to playing this game, kind of a game, and keeping my pinky in the correct position. Like, I typically would play this kind of a thing on controller, and so I'm just not used to keeping my pinky on shift control. So up here on tab or something, so I like go crazy and like use my like middle finger and end up hitting the Windows key. Greed! Greed! Winning.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Nurse Crane's voucher. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, whoever you're from, come see Dothria to get help. No tricks, no charges, no question asked. Just find Darius Predescu's house and present this coupon. Interesting.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Good night, Brady. Oh, dude. Oh, I can eat rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Ban of the Dragon? Concerning the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Soul, I would advise our members to be very wary of these so-called scholars. And yes, indeed, most of them are always affable and respectful whenever they approach us, but it would be quite unwise for a discreet circle like the Ascalon Club to foolishly speak about our goals, our members, or our traditions. I would also like to remind our fellow members that the Brotherhood itself is ancient enough to have some mysterious traditions. One of them, according to some informants, could be the ritual of the so-called Ban of the Dragon. It seems that in certain conditions, when the brothers of St. Paul find a violent or bloodthirsty immortal, they call upon him this ban. What is it exactly? Don't know. Does it really exist? Don't know that for sure either. But what I've established as facts, it is that whether a hostile or vindictive vampire has threatened London, it disappeared without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounced a ban upon him. Really? The loyal Fergar Bansha himself has never been foolish enough to openly provoke the Brotherhood. This is a lesson we must remember. Never be considered a dragon by the Brotherhood. The Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. Found the caps lock? Yeah, no, absolutely.
I have this thirst for blood.
Rest to evolve. So we need to go and rest. This completely wrecked. He was a level 11. Completely wrecks him. I should probably do some things like that. I rebind a lot of my keys, but I've never done that one. I think this is it. I think that's where we find the answer to that riddle. Okay, we got to go rest. Reach Whitechapel. Where's the up? Where's the main hall? Though, here it is. Okay. So we can actually upgrade quite a bit here. Increase health, probably a good idea. Science. You now can carry 3 serums. Increase the number of bullets you can carry. Yes. This will probably become important at some point. Oh, I can't do that. It's 1,000. Yeah, skill tree's not bad. Hard biting. We're gonna do this fast regen. This bite seems like it's a good way to like keep yourself healed. Yeah. Yes. Got a shotgun pal? Headache. Cure with treatment for headache. Newton Blight. A rat's prevented from rescuing his missing friend. Do I have a treatment for headache? I don't have a treatment for headache. Do I have any bullets for my actual gun? No, I don't know. Okay, reach Whitechapel. What time is it, chat? Oh, it's 1:40. All right. I don't know if this is the end, but this is the last thing we're gonna do. Yep, not doing that. What is that? My man with a gun is no good. Ouch. Ooh.
Die, leech!
How about you die, leech?
He's done for! Eat this!
Well, that was dirty. Join the Freedom of Zeldrin Royal Fleet. Dead inside. I feel like I'm missing so much.
There's more and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye. The guards recruit more and more every year. It's mine! I'll take it! Shit! Die, Bernie!
Very worried about the bite.
It's closed.
I should have been using the mace from the beginning. Remember, I said that fast was the way to go. I don't think actually so. Especially since you can parry with this. Roger the wall.
You're mine, vermin!
Ooh. It's got some good sound effects. Ooh. Oh, come on. No. What? Bro's just like whooping me here at the end. No, no, no. Oh my goodness. I almost got wrecked.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
A large box of pills. So we have switched to another tab for a moment and just had the sound effects in the background. What have I done? Can I go back up? Okay. I really need to take my time and explore this area. Someone has just been shot.
Not me.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Medical checkup E?
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired.
I will see you later. Goodbye, young man.
Okay, so we need to really go through all this stuff. Find and talk to Darius.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of a street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital?
I like how we just see our nose.
Funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Huh. Okay.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
We will be back.
Worse than a week-old lavvy.
60 meters.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
All right, where's the save? Look, where's the save house? Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. There's Dorothy Crane, an unknown mask-wearing person.
It's locked, all right.
I can see him. He's knocking on the door. He's got bronchitis. Yeah, this is Whitechapel. How do you custom marker? Custom player marker. Oh. Did I accidentally put those down at some point? Put an end to the plot against Lady Ashbury. Investigate. Here's the hideout. Okay. I found it. Yeah, let's go there. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna miss the trash can though. Last time I tried to do a hideout, I couldn't get in it.
I cannot enter.
See, why the door's locked? It's true.
It's
Why
locked,
can't
all
I
right.
get the door? I'm confused by that.
This is despicable.
Do I have to actually get a key for it first? I gotta enter from a different place, a different side.
Hello there.
Hello, Rec. How you doing? Can I? Is there a way over here? Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna find it. Rec, what you been up to? Are you enjoying the new season? I got my win. The gate has been unlocked. Whitechapel Street. Want to say hi and until you're going to bed? Yeah, we're about to get off ourselves. It is late, 2 a.m. You loving the new season? Actually, it felt much better than me than last season. All right, backseat me, Dibbles. Because I'm not seeing the other location to get in. Blood quality. I wonder how I get in there.
It's locked.
Go back to where I opened the gate. It's making me walk. All right. Here's the gate.
It's locked, all right.
Good night. Dibbles has failed. Is there a way to save? I have to rest in order to save, right?
And more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye.
He even told me to do what I did. The rest feature console wise.
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys! Watch out for them too! Murdering bastard! That's it. Gone up like kindling.
Completely wrecked. Nah, we'll find it. Oh, okay. It's a freaking werewolf here. So just like Dark Souls, it starts using you start using the bosses against you later on. I can't go up there at the moment. Ow. Rose of London. Ow. No, I hit parry. It may not matter. We might have been just dead right now. Dang. Wrecked. Death is not a wicked thing. A true punishment would never know its sweet kiss. That was from the beginning. Yeah, I got effed. Where am I? Oh, we're at this gate, so. I don't know if this does it. I'm just gonna quit. Okay. Yep. I need to go to bed, chat. I should not have stayed up till 2 a.m. I should not have done that. Chastity, I hope you start feeling better. I'm sorry that you're sick. Yes. Tomorrow, I will probably get on tomorrow. I don't know what I'll play. I don't know if I'll play this or something else, but I'll probably get on tomorrow midday if anybody's up and interested. I might just play Minecraft. I don't know, but I'm going to be stuck in this room all day. So might as well do the thing. But anyways, guys, it was good to see everybody. Rose, it was nice to meet you. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. Thanks for everybody who hung out. It's an interesting game. I'm enjoying it. Enjoying it quite a bit so far. Maybe I'll hook up the Switch. I don't know. Play some Pokemon. I don't know. Probably not. Probably play Minecraft. I'll show you my world or something.
Hello there.
If we do that. What's up, Ghost? I'm sorry I'm leaving, Ghost. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, nothing, my friend. We're just getting out of here. We're playing Vampyr tonight. So we've put in a good 5 hours on Vampyr. X2. Holy crap. X2, thank you so much for the gifted sub over to Rose. I appreciate that. Yeah, Rose hung out with us all night. Ghost, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Rose, you now have A+. You can give A+ anywhere on Twitch. X2, thank you, my friend. To be fair, it's only up to 2 a.m. and poke out this game kind of game. Yeah. I mean, there's just so much that you can just dive into with all the different kinds of dialogues and everything. I see how that is now. Good. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. All right, chat. Well, we're going to get off. I'm going to go to bed. You're going to go to bed too, or you're going to stay up and hang out and watch Twitch or whatever you're going to do. But I love all your faces. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to spam some hearts as you do. But we will, like I said, I give it a greater than 70% chance that I will be on tomorrow afternoon, just simply because I have nothing else to do other than be stuck in this room while I'm still in quarantine. So probably do something, but if not, we'll definitely be back on Monday for more Final Fantasy VII. So if you're new to the channel and you haven't seen the Final Fantasy stuff, come check that out. It's my first time. It is technically a blind playthrough, although that's not a thing anymore. So we'll see. But anyways, we're going to get out of here. Guys, I love your face. Get out. I'll see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow or Monday, depending on what's going on. Thanks once again for coming by. I'll probably host somebody right after the stream if you want to find somebody else to host. But I'm just going to do it. I know you can't say blind anymore. I know, Ghost. It's a thing. It's a thing that's happened on Twitch. All right, guys. Love you guys. We'll see you later.